Hello everyone. Am I actually posting this video? I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, a game that starts on 70%? Thank you so much. Thank you. So many games start on 100%, and it's like, that's the stupidest thing in the world. Why would you start on the highest it could possibly go? I don't know if I'm posting this video. I literally just opened the game. That's why I'm checking the stuff on the screen. But I just thought I'll record this just in case I want to post it. This is Blueprints. Now, I've heard this is like a roguelike puzzle game, and that people have kind of said it's not for everyone, but it's weird and kind of cool. So I thought I should try it out. I like puzzle games. I like roguelike games. And I think, you know, it could be cool, but I haven't seen any gameplay of it. I don't know really anything about it other than what I've just said. So this has potential. This can go somewhere, but I don't know. I've also heard people say like, oh, they took a lot of notes in this game. So I mean, I guess if I need to, I'll take out a notepad of some sort. I'll figure it out if the time comes. Take out a scrap piece of paper and start writing notes. But I don't know what this could possibly be. Dogubomb presents. Also, I'm glad this game was on Game Pass, because I was like, I want to try it out, but I don't want to buy it. And apparently I'm still subscribed to Xbox Game Pass, which isn't good. It means I've been subscribed to it for a while. A game by Tonda Ross. War never changes.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate.
Oh. If we want the bequeathment.
The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor. But I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner.
Can't we just break down all the walls?
Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993.
Interesting.
Herbert S. Sinclair.
Cool atmosphere to start the game. Blueprints. Now, I have no idea how this game is going to work. Day one. Because, like, it's supposed to be a roguelike puzzle game? I don't understand how that would work. And I think people have said this game's very RNG dependent, but that doesn't bother me too much. I kind of like RNG dependent games. So we'll see. Okay. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose a footstep. When you no longer have any footsteps left, you will be too tired to continue searching for the manor and must call it a day. Sorry, I'm yawning so much. It's very late at night when I'm starting playing this for I don't know why I'm doing it right now. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice: do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half century, and even I am uncertain which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and best wishes, best of luck, Herbert something Sinclair. Okay. What do we got here? The Mount Holly Blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access it by pressing tab. Entrance hall. Good start. Okay. So every time I enter a room, it's going to cost a footprint. I only have 50 of them. I can also look around a little bit, you know. It is 6, 7, 8. It's 8:20. It took me a little while to read it. It's been a while since I've read an analog clock, okay? I understand it's lame how long it took me there. Alright. I'm just gonna open a door. Select a room to draft. Oh! Okay, I want some items. So the closet. I got a gem. There's supposed to be one more item in here. Shoes? Running shoes. Occasionally save... I didn't mean to click that. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, here we go. Wait. Lose less feet when traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. Cool. Alright. Very nice. So you get to... So this is how it's a roguelike. You get to choose where to go. Let's go to the Nook to try to get a key, I guess. Maybe then we can we can get a key, and then if we have a door we need to unlock, we have a key. I don't know if that's how it works, but a journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Okay. What is this? A profit and loss statement? Do I need this for any reason? No. I don't believe I do. Alright. I've got paper to write on. I don't know what I'm going to be scribbling down, but I have paper in case I need it. I should also have this book out to use as a thing to write against. Oh my gosh. But I don't know what to expect. I don't know what I'm going to be writing down. Alright. Let's go through a door. There's a puzzle piece here. I'm guessing that's like a clue that we need. The black box is not empty. This is the black box. This is the black box. Oh, Lord. So the black box is not empty, but this one is a black box. But this one says this is the black box. And this one also says this is the black box. So any three of them have claim to being the black box. Okay, so I'm gonna write at the top blueprints. Okay. The black box is not empty. And then I'm just gonna draw 3 boxes. I'm gonna write that that one is black. This one is white. And this one is blue. Okay. No idea if it'll come in handy, but just in case. Dear Herbert, May the 2nd. It was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the old hams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back, involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of the game when I found the time, and I've included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests, should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within, the other 2 are always empty. Okay, so 1 true, 1 false. At least. So at least 1 true and 1 false, and then only one of them has. Okay, all right. I understand the rules. So if this one is true, let's see if there's any more information around the room before we do this. Oh, that's to open the box. I see. Okay. I don't think there's any more information around the room. So, okay. This one says this is the black box and this one says this is the black box. They can't both be telling the truth, okay? So, it can't be true, true, false. That's impossible. All right? Now, if the black box is not empty... Oh god, this is so hard already. If the black box is not empty is true, that means the black box is empty. So, let's say it was false, false, true. I just need to go through this in my head. If it's false, false, true, then the claim is the black box is not empty, is false. So it means the black box is empty, which would mean that the third box, because this wouldn't be the black box because that'd be false. This wouldn't be the black box because that'd be false. So that means this would be the black box, and that means it would be empty, which would leave these 2 as the remaining boxes. Either of them could have a prize in it, but we wouldn't know. So, like, if that's true, 1 or 2 has prize. That doesn't seem like a good answer to a puzzle. Like, that doesn't give us information. I feel like the answer must be, it must be definitive. So, hang on, what are the different combinations we could have? So, we got true, true, false. True, false, false. So we got true, true, false, 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 true, false, true, true, false, true, false, true, false, true. Is that it? That feels like that could be it. So let's go through all of them. Next is true, false, false. So true, this is the black box. So that would make this the black box. This would be false. So the black box is not empty, which means the black box is empty. So that would make this one empty. That would mean it says this, and this one is not the black box, and this one is the black box. So the black box is empty, this one's empty, this one's empty. So if it was true, false, false, the answer would be 2, I think. Okay? Next. If it's false, true, true. So if it's false, true, true, this one's not the black box, this one is the black box, and the black box is not empty, which means this one or this one. So this one would either be 2 or 3. That's not very good. Alright, what about false, true, false? So false, this is not the black box. True, this is the black box. So this would be the black box, and the black box is empty. So this one would be empty. And therefore these two could not be empty, but maybe this one is also a black box. So this is either 1 or 3. I'm not sure. I don't know exactly what the rules are there. And then finally, true, false, true. So true, this is the black box. False, this is not the black box. True, the black box is not empty, which means it would be 1 or 3. So, I mean, I don't know really what we've learned from this. Like, I have read it. Only true statements. So always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within, the other two are always empty. I mean, let me go back to the one of mine that I said only has one answer. So true, false, false. True, this is the black box. Okay. False, this is not the black box. False, the black box is not empty. So it is false, the black box is empty, which means the black box is empty. The black box is empty, which means this one, which is not the black box, is not empty. Wait. This one, so it means the black box is not empty. Okay. Hang on. If this is the black box is not empty, if it's false, it means the black box is empty. But that doesn't mean that no, I don't know what I'm saying. False. The black box is not empty. And this one's the black box, but it's false, so the black box is empty, which means this one's empty. Which would leave it to these two. This is not a black box, and this is not the black box, but it's a black box. So I think that would be... So that would leave this one. I don't know. And then, like, let's say true, false, true. So this is the black box. This is not the black box. The black box is not empty. So in this one, it's saying the black box is not empty, so it's 1 or 3 is not empty. That doesn't help us. And what about false, true, false? False, this is not the black box. True, this is the black box. The black box is not empty. So in this case, this is the black box is empty, and this is the black box, so this one's empty, and this is a black box, so this one's empty, so the answer would be 1. So it's either 1 or 2 based on those calculations, but I don't know if it's true, false, false, or false, true, false. And I don't know how I would possibly figure that out. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. Only false statements. Like, I've got 2 potential things it could be. And then if, for example, it's true, true, false. True, this is the black box. True, this is the black box. False, the black box is not empty. So that's false. The black box is empty, which means all 3 of them are the black box and all 3 of them are empty. So I don't think that works either. So this is stupid, but I think I just have to go with 2, just because the first time I got to the right answer was with 2, even though theoretically you can do the same logic for it being 1 as well, which is making me think it's got to be 3. But I'm just gonna go with what I got first and go with 2. It's empty. Well, wrong. Yeah, I'm possibly the stupidest man alive. All right. Let's get 4 coins from the pantry. Don't know what coins are gonna do. Is that a coin? 1 coin. Oh, 3 footsteps. Nice. 4 coins. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we've just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. 5 apples, bananas, oranges. And I'm just gonna write Bridget as well, just in case. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. And then it had 4 coins with it. I don't know if that's gonna help, but I'm just gonna write that down. Lux Coffee. Okay. Can't climb this. Alright. So far, I'm an idiot. Like, so far in this game, I've been an idiot. Experimental house features gem requirement. Well, I have a gem, so I'm moving in there. Experimental house features. I typically work over at Sinker Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation from the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. So, Kimberly was trying to find the lab. Alright. Heating and cooling curves. H2O melting point at 0.1 to 0.5 ppt. Room temp, complete thaw, melting point 10 degrees. So 0 is the melting point. 0 degrees Celsius. Celsius. Melting point. 20 degrees is room temp. At pressure 93 kPa. I don't know what that means. And this is Randolph. Oh my gosh. Like, I'm writing this stuff down, or at least some of it, and I don't know what it means. Well, I found one apple. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Found one apple. I'm just going to write that I found one apple as well. I don't know what I should be writing. I think I've been, like... I've been made to be scared by the game. Hydrogen, helium, libib, kanofni, namgal, sipsklar, kaka. I remember that was what, like, we had in chemistry class. We had to come up with our own way to remember the periodic table, or at least the first 20 elements or whatever. And I remember coming up with that song. Hydrogen, helium, libib, kanofni, namgal, sipsklar, kaka. Kaka. Yep, so hydrogen, helium, libib, kanofni, namgal, sipsklar, kaka. So, like, just looking at it just now reminded me. That was really good. I'm proud of myself from when I was a kid coming up with that. Alright. I don't know if there are two elements missing here. I don't know, but I don't know what's missing. I don't know what the periodic table is supposed to look like. I mean, I don't know what... I doubt I'm going to have to, like, Google stuff for this game. That feels like cheating. 10? Oh my god, this looks like what I imagine the game's going to look like my notes are going to look like eventually. Oh my gosh. 1, 2... Oh, okay. Alright, I know this. I mean, like, so 1 is the 6th from the bottom. Okay, this might take a while, but 1 is the 6th from the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Poo. Alright. Next. 2 is 3rd from the right on, like, the 3rd row. 1, 2, 3. S. Puss. So far we're at puss. That's good. 3 is the very... Oh, that's hydrogen. I know that. Push. Okay, it's probably going to be push the button or something. Push 4. So that's down here. That's the second one at the bottom. Push... Okay, so... Look, I'm smart enough to know that 5 is probably going to be like E something. So 3, 6, 7, and 1 up. 3, 6, 7, 1 up. Push. Oh, push 6 is 3, 6, 7, and 1 up. 3, 6, 7, 1 up. Push 3, yeah. Push 3, yeah. 7 is right next to... So, pa. Push 3 up, okay, what are we up to? 8. So 8 is there. Push 3 up a oh my gosh. 9 is the 3rd one. from the right on the second line. Te. Up a te. Was that the right one? I'll just keep going. Then a 10 is down in the corner. Turn. Push 3 up after. Oh, after. Okay, hang on. 3 up after. I'm getting it. And then 11 is that one. I. After knee. 12 is this one here. 9. Push 3. Okay, are we done? Push 3 up after 9. Push 3 up after 9. Okay, so we go 9. And then 3. Hello? Welcome to Mount Holly Laboratory. Experiment setup. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Each time you eat an apple... Oh, cool! This is like Inscription. Each time you eat an apple, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Each time you eat an apple, gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. Spread dirt on the driveway. Whenever you draft a shop room... I think it's going to be like... Whenever I draft a shop room, I gain 3 gold for each red room in my house. That feels cool. Okay. Nice. Research logs. No experiments found. Okay. Log into network. Terminal password. Password. Incorrect password. Fair enough. Fair enough. That makes sense. Effective immediately. Electronic mail can be accessed via security terminal. Okay. Weird aggressive note. Well, it said press 3 up after 9. Oh wait, maybe it's like press 3 up after 9. It needs power. That's what's happening. I don't think it's gonna work unless it has power. But how do I get it power? Is there a way to get it power? Can I turn this on? But I figured out the code here. Press 3 up after 9. Push 3 up after 9. Push 3 up after 9. Push 3 up. Push 3 up, and then what, after 9, as in 10? Or maybe I'm pushing 3 of them up. Like, do 9, and then push 3 of them up. No. Oh my gosh. Oh, hang on. Oh, never mind. I'm just gonna do them in this order right now. I mean, what do you want from me? Am I an idiot? Am I stupid? I've already done the experiment. Done research logs. I can't log into network without a password. Why is it missing an I? J, K, L, Z, X, C, V, B, and M. It's missing an I. QWERTY, U. Yeah, it's. Why doesn't it have an I? What if I just put I in here? Okay. There's gotta be. Did they put their password somewhere here? On one of these post-it notes? Oh my gosh. I mean, this is I'm kind of having fun, like trying to figure this out, but I'm also an idiot. I'm also an idiot. What's I? I is 11. Like I don't know, like I'm just thinking. Yeah, I is 11. I don't know if that matters here at all, but there's no I. Well, there's no I in team. What if the password's team? Log into network. Team. Okay. I just thought like, oh, your password could be team because there's no I in team, so you don't need to worry that you don't have an I. And then log in. What about 11? Nope. I also should try push 3 after. Nah, you can't do that. Push 3 after 9. Nope. Okay. I mean, this is crazy. There's gotta be a solution somewhere. Who made this game? What is this? Additional power piped in from the boiler room. Okay, so if I don't have the boiler room yet, I imagine I can't do it yet. Okay, that makes sense. I should have. I can't believe I didn't see that though. That's so. I'm such an idiot. All right. We want like red ones, I guess. I think that's red. It looks kind of purpley. Maybe it's not red. All right, we're in here. There's a top hat. Hello. He's got a moon necklace. I don't know if that's going to count for anything, if that's going to mean anything. But it's something that I noticed. Greetings from Reddington. Okay. Nothing much in here. Oh, we reached a dead end here. Interesting. Okay. This game is fun, but like I don't know why. And this is closed off. Am I screwed? Like if I don't have any more doors, what do I do? Sleep +2. Oh, every time I enter a room. No. So I've like in backtracking through the house, I just like wasted a bunch of time. I didn't know that's how it worked. I thought it was when you discover a new room, but it's like every time. Oh no. Well, there's nothing I can do. Am I gonna have to call it a day? I think I might have to call it a day. Call it. You know what? I'm fine with that. As a start to this game, that's a fine start. I'm really curious, honestly. Like, I'm really curious to see more of this game and see if I can figure it out. Because that was just one small day, and it was quite fun. So I'm going to save and quit. But I'll probably do more in this one video later. I need to go to bed now, but later. Okay, I'm back. And let's continue with day 2. I've got my notes here. I was thinking, when I went to bed last night, I was thinking about the box puzzle and how it said like one box always tells the lies and one box always tells the truth or whatever. Like, so maybe we're gonna see that same puzzle again, but they're gonna have different phrases on them or something. Like, maybe that's what's gonna happen. And so if they have different things on them, then we're gonna be able to like tell which is what. All right, let's go to the breaker box. Okay, that might be good. Maybe this will give us power if we want. Let's turn on the garage. Keycard entry system. Off? Toggling the breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor pan functionality. Okay. Vac indicator. What the fuck what is this? Oh no, I have no idea what this is. Okay, well, I've turned off the keypad entry. Oh boy. Okay, alright. Hang on. Maybe I should like... Oh no, I just wasted a lot of footsteps doing that. Maybe I should like just write what's in here, so... So... Breaker. We have a keycard entry. Keycard entry. We've got vac indicators with 6 dots. And then we've got the gym, dark room, and garage. There's also like cabinet there, but it's crossed out, so I'm not gonna write it down for now. Oh my gosh. Alright. Let's go into another room. Corridor is always left unlocked. That sounds good. I feel like we need some of these where it like leads to another room. Like I think I need to make sure I don't make a dead end for myself like I did last time. So like this, oh my gosh, yeah, this den has like multiple doors in it. You know, and this has one extra door in it, I guess. The chapel has multiple doors in it. Okay, so let's get this. This is telling me to have a journal beside me. I've already seen that one. Got a key. That's great. That's very good. All right. Then we move on. So the storeroom, see, that's a dead end. So we don't want to do a dead end if we don't have to. Let's do the den. Okay. Got a gem. There's a chess piece in here. There's a big clock that says 8. Well, it's almost 8:30. I just tried to check if that was with the actual time in real life, but it isn't. There's a necktie there. Alright. Let's do, whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. Oh, okay. Alright, you know what? Let's do this. Okay. Alright. We're back in it. I got 5 extra clues or whatever. The Red Prince. There was a Red Prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It is the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue, so he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. That's a really good storybook. That's like, did the writers of this game make that storybook up? I really like that. That's Marion Marigold. That's really cool. I'm super impressed by that. Ivory dice. While drafting, you may use dice to roll new floor plans. Nice. So we got rerolls. I loved that book. I thought that was very entertaining. I'm sure there's probably clues in there for something, but I'm not gonna write down everything I come across because it's gonna be exhausting. Alright. Let's open this door. Whenever you enter the chapel, lose $1. Well, I don't have $1. But it does give me 2 new doors, and I think that's useful. So I don't have... Well, yeah, so if I don't have $1 to lose, then I don't lose anything. So that's fine. I guess you lose $1 entering the chapel because you donate it. You put it in the donation tin. Alright. Let's continue on. A pantry will give me money. This will give me 2 footsteps. And this will give me 2 items. Yeah, I don't need footsteps as much right now, but items I might need. Another reroll. And a shovel. Okay. Alright, so I've got a shovel in case I need to dig something. Okay, parlor. Parlor. Here we go. Here we fucking go. Alright. So, the rules haven't changed, I'm imagining. One true box, 1 false box. And now we find out. The blue box contains the gems. This box is the black box. This box is the white box. Here we go. Now we're fucking talking. Okay. So boxes. Blue box has gems. This box is black. Wait! Hang on! I've just realized. I think I get it. I think I get it. When it said this box is the black box in the previous time, I thought it was making a new rule. It was saying, like, if this is true, then this box is considered the black box. But I think what it is since this says this box is the black box and it isn't the black box, then this must be false. So this is false. This box is the white box. This is false. So these two are false, which means this must be true. Which means the blue box contains all the gems. Which means this has got to be where the gems are. Oh my god! I get it now! I didn't get it before. Like, I overcomplicated it. I way overcomplicated it. But that's actually much simpler than I thought it was. Amazing. Why does this reach a dead end? Why? Why does that happen? Now I have to backtrack a bunch. Yep. Go back here. Please don't tell me this is also... Okay, good. I was going to say, if this is also blocked off, I'm going to be so pissed. Alright, we're going to want a hallway to make sure we have multiple rooms. Oh, you know what? We can't... I see! I get it! That's why it's blocked off. If you create... Oh no, I'm reaching a dead end. Oh no! I understand now! I get it! And we need to get to the antechamber up there. I'm so fucking dumb, but I get it now. I understand. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Okay. West wing doors more likely to be locked. Okay. This game, I like that things are falling into place. This is like a satisfying puzzle game to me. I really enjoy it. Alright, well, no matter what, it's gonna fuck us over, right? And we're not gonna be able to keep these items next time. So I'm kind of looking for like something legendary. Opportunity to earn and spread money. Alright, I'm looking for something like really, really amazing. I mean, one major key and one minor key. Oh, major and minor key? Because it's a music room? Major key, minor key? That's clever. I mean, yeah, I don't think... Like, what we need is a room that teleports you somewhere. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Yes, there we go. That's what we needed. Will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. That's good too, so I can have 2 gems from the start. So both of these are good. I'm a genius for doing this. I think the mail room sounds super interesting. So we're gonna do this. Order placed. Nice. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Reve to sender, as he's no longer employed with our staff. Denny Ravane, return to sender. I'm circling that, but I don't know why. I don't know why that clue would be more important than other clues. Oh, utility room fuse box. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address the client has provided. Okay, press any button to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Okay. I mean, writing all that down is going to be slower than taking a picture of it. Because I'm literally just going to redraw it. Redraw what's on the screen right now. So that just takes up time. But I'm just going to fuse box instructions. Okay. So, but can I understand what the fuck it's saying? Press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators I need to activate the 6th. Oh. Okay. So you turn them all green, and then you click one and it'll turn to blue. And you need to turn them all purple, I guess? That seems difficult. That seems really difficult, but cool. Simon P. Jones. Mount Holly Estate. Fen Aries. 63080. Dad. Okay. Hey, buddy. How's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you, happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate, but with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor. Be excited. This is really cute. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from these summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing Durigi blocks. That's a really cute letter. Like, I really... like, just as a writing choice, I think that's adorable. I'm impressed, because I didn't... I wasn't in this game for the story, I'm in it for the puzzles, but now I'm actually attached to the story. That's really cute. Alright. Well. What a good day. I mean, we didn't make a lot of progress, but I now understand the game. I'm just seeing if there's, like, can I dig anything up with the shovel that I have? That's what I'm thinking now. Oh, there's a thing that goes nowhere there. Oh my. That's kind of scary and awesome. I love the atmosphere there. Is there anything that I can dig around here? Wow, this goes fucking far down. What the fuck? I didn't realize that this would be this, there'd be this much here. Like, there's nothing I can do here by the looks of it. Maybe if I light that in the future. There are, if you can't see on the, you can, I think, just see on the video. But, there are torches there that you can light. Wow, yeah, there's a lot of stuff here. I feel like this is like stuff you'll be able to unlock in the future. This game is so unique and cool. I really didn't know what to expect, but I'm kind of having a great time. Wow, it's still going? I thought it would be like that door would tell me that, like, do you want to end the day? I thought that's what it would do, but... Okay. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh my god! The campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your Great Uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in this state overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. Okay. I'm not gonna be doing that. Oh, did I do it? I did it! I was like, that looks like a place you can dig. You dug up a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add conservatory to your drafting pool? Adjust the rarity of... Yes? What the fuck? That's awesome. Did that use up my shovel? No? Well, now I'm gonna be trying to dig in a lot of places. We can't make it there. Oh my gosh. I'm proud of that. I'm proud that I discovered how to do it. Okay, that doesn't open. Oh my gosh, like this is a fun enough game that I'm mourning not being able to play it anymore. You know, like once I'm finished. That's how I know I found a game that's really fun for me. Okay, I used the footstep to go back into here, but because now I need to see if I can like dig up anywhere, because now I know that that's something that can happen. Can I dig here? Nope. Oh! Damn. Okay. Let's see. Anything to dig here? Can I jump off? Nope. Can I dig there? Nope. I mean, yeah, that one spot seemed like that's a digging place. And now none of these places seem like the same level of digging place, so... Yeah, I think we're done for the day. Wow! I mean, like, that day, the second day, like, blew my idea of this game wide open, where, like, now I've got plans. I think I know what to do. So, rank reached 4. I don't know what the rank reached means. Oh, like, level? Like this, maybe? I don't know. Okay. Let's save and continue. I'm ready. I'm ready. Day 3. How many days can you do this for? Is there like a limit? Because surely they don't have like a little... little intro sequence like that for every day, you know what I mean? Okay. We want to keep it open. We want to keep it like open plan. So like if we go this way, it has to either turn. It has to either turn or... No, it's a mail room. That's fine. I would like to see what I got delivered. Package delivered. By K. Thompson. So it's not Denny Ravain, so it's fine. I don't need to return it to sender. Date packed 11/5 604. Serial number 1157770. 1 brass compass, 1 sleeping mask, and 2 gems. Thank you. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Oh, awesome. Gem, and then a sleeping mask. What does this do? The first time you enter each bedroom with a sleep mask, gain 5 clues. That's sick. Alright, did this change at all? Nope, Denny Ravain. And this didn't change, I imagine? Nope. Awesome. Well, that went well. Now, if I do this, I'm locking off one section. If I do this, I'm kind of locking off that section. And if I do that, I'm locking off that section. So, I think we're going to turn, but do we turn and get money? Or do we turn and have a bedroom for more clues? I think we turn and get a bedroom for more clues for now. There we go. Is there anything in this bedroom other than that woman? There's a greetings from Reddington. There's a lot of red stuff in this game. They love the color red. Especially for a game called Blueprints. For it to be all about the color red. That looks important. But I don't think it is. Okay, hold on. It's cool that it shows you like what it's gonna look like. But that one's gonna block off the entrance hall because the Can't I rotate it? I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. This one's gonna head north like that. So food for sale there. This one will give me more options. And this one will just kind of waste a room. So we either want it to go north, or we want to have this for more options. I like the idea of more options, but we're already gonna have the entrance hall is gonna go that way anyway. So maybe it's better to make sure this goes north, so we're making progress in the house. Okay. I think it said something on the right there that I didn't read because I was looking at the menu. Oh, we can buy stuff. So we can get this for 2 coins, I imagine. Main course is served only in the dining room. Whoa. Okay, hang on. So this is 2. I don't think we can buy anything right now, but this will give us 3 things. This will give us 15 things. And this is +5 for every green room in your house. And then the main course, boiled chunk stew, topped with the mashed potato, parmesan cheese crust. That sounds great. +20, plus an additional 10 if you have a boiler room in your house. That's pretty cool. Well, we can't afford it, but very cool nonetheless. We can come back to it if we want it. Nice, and that's blue and red once again. Red gloves. Okay. We're making our way north in the house. I would like... Oh, I don't have enough gems! Because that one sounded good. But I guess the den is pretty good. Alright, well this gives us another gem. So if we do come across another thing that needs those 2 gems, we can do it. Okay. It's looking nice. It's looking nice. Do we continue north? Like, maybe we just continue north and try to, like... You know? Like, this just keeps us going north. Is it crazy to do this? I don't know. This is gonna keep us going north. And give us options to the side. And we're like going down the middle right now, so let's keep it going, you know? I'm just checking around to make sure that there's nothing here. Okay. Oh, there's some money. Got some free money, that's nice. I need to make sure not to re-enter here if I can help it, because it'll spend that money. That's locked. Damn. Okay, well now we start to see why the keys matter. Alright, this will... Okay. View inventory of all items currently in the house. This is a courtyard. This just gives us more options. This one will allow us to sort of backtrack a bit. But this one goes north and has a puzzle. Like, and has that box puzzle that I know how to do. I'm gonna do... This feels dumb, because I might hit a dead end here. And this is what people mean, I think, by the RNG side of things. But I mean, so far I don't mind. Alright, let's see. This box contains gems, could be true. The other 2 boxes contain gems. That can't be true. So that's false. All 3 boxes contain gems. That can't be true. Because only one of them contains gems. So this one is true, which means this box contains gems. Nice. Alright, now that now that I know how that one works, fuck, it's locked. Now that I know how it works, it is much easier to do these puzzles. I so overcomplicated it last time, so much, and now I'm losing a coin, which sucks. Oh god. All right, we're moving back here, moving back to the den. All right, we want to try to go north if we can. So this one has items for sale. We only have one coin. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Commissary closed day 12 to day 16. Good to know. Terminal password. Oh, okay. Staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out or live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at the security, where the punch clock used to be, and the laboratory. Yep, I know it's in the lab, but I'm just going to write this down anyway. Security, lab, equals computer. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. And the password starts with S. So it starts with S, and that's all I can really see. It looks like ING at the end, maybe? Okay, so maybe it's like snagging. I can't read the rest of it, but that's pretty good. Oh, and we're in the commissary right now, so it's saying that this is gonna be closed on those days. Annual maid sale, 2 days only. All items up to 50% off. Staff welcome days 20 and 21. 20 to 21 sale. Well, then surely this game doesn't have infinite days, because they've got like specific days things happen. Alright, well that costs 3 and it's 1 gem, that costs 5 and it's a salt shaker, that costs 8 and it's a sledgehammer, that costs 10 and it's a metal detector. They all sound great, but I can't afford any of them. So let's continue on. Okay, where are we going? So the courtyard is how we don't reach a dead end, so we need this courtyard. Now that seems like something you can dig, but I unfortunately do not have anything to dig with. So we're gonna continue trying to go north if we can. This is gonna reach nowhere. This passageway gives us lots of options, and by lots I mean 2 options. I like having 2 options. I like that. Let's just make sure there's nothing in this passageway. Nope. Okay. Alright. You may draft new floor plans while drafting in this room, but I don't have the gem required for that. I could reach a storehouse, or I could do a nook. I like the nook. It gives me a key. Which, the sad thing is, what I needed the key for before... Oh no, I think I can use one in the parlor. It will waste the coin if I go backtrack and then go into that parlor. But it might be worth it. It might be worth it. Alright. Let's go into here. 1 what? Each time you draft the observatory? I don't know what this is, but I don't have a gem, so I can't do it. Guess we're doing the border. Anything interesting in here? There's gotta be. There's shoes. There are shoes in here. That's kind of interesting. Cute. Well, this is almost certainly a major clue for something. Like, for example, red, blue, blue, green. Red, blue, green, red. Nah, I can't see any pattern there. Aw. Cute. I like how there's like a lot of details everywhere. So I'm just like unsure whether or not I'm going to need any of it. All right, we're continuing north. I'm using this on this locked door. That seems good. This continues on. This one turns, but it has a puzzle. I feel like we're gonna take the risk and turn. Well, we got a lot of money for this. That's real good. That's real good. Okay, there's a dartboard. The one section is blue. Hang on. What the fuck? Okay, hang on. There's like a 1. What if I go 2? Nope. So there's plus minus times divide. Plus minus times divide. Does it have to do with this? So, what if I click a number that's not 1 first? That doesn't work. So 1 is the first thing you click, and then 3 pops up. So 1... Oh, you probably do plus first. So 1 plus 3 is 4. Okay. 4 minus 20, and then that's a triple 3. So 29? Huh? Wait. 20 minus 9? Is that what it is? Let's see if that's what it is. 20 minus 9, which is 11. No. Okay, so 1 plus 3 is 4. Okay. So this is 20. Let's say 20 minus 3 is 17. Okay. 12 times 6. That can't possibly be it. So, hang on. So if it's blue, then yellow. So hang on. Blues get added. Okay, this is dartboard. I'm gonna write darts. Okay, blues get added, and then if it's blue yellow, I think it's blue minus yellow. Right? So 12 minus 6 is 6. Okay. Let's think that this might be time. So that's 5, 4. So blue, pink. Well, it can't be divide because that doesn't divide evenly. So I'm guessing that's got to be times. So 5 times 4 is 20. Yep. Good. So that's multiply. Okay. And then we have blue, yellow, pink. So blue, yellow is blue minus yellow. So 10 minus 4 is 6. 6 times 3 is 6, 12, 18. So that's 18. I'm a fucking genius. Oh my god. Got a silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. I am so satisfied that I got that. Holy shit. That's a great puzzle. That's so fun. Like it had so few clues on it. All they needed was to put plus, minus, times, divide, and some colors, and it starts to come together. That's so cool. All right. Special keys. I'm using the silver key. It's gonna lead to many doors. Oh, okay. 7 locked doors. Jesus. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. I mean, that's cool, but that leads... I can't tell. I think it leads to a locked door, right? When this one's like an open door. But we don't have enough gems for that. So we need this. And then we need to get keys. Or we can also do this, but then we need... certainly more keys. But hang on, the door at the end isn't locked, I think. So I think we can draft this. And then, like, because these ones are locked. But we can still go through... Nope, it's locked. Fuck! Alright. Alright. That's fine. We need to go back... Oh, God. To the passageway? We need to go back to the passageway. And we're gonna need keys. That's what we're looking for. So yeah, I get why people would say, like, this game has a lot of RNG, and it's like, the RNG is kind of annoying because you know, it's like a puzzle game, but it's like up to a dice roll if you solve the puzzle. But to me, this is awesome. Like, I really like this concept. And I mean, I'm kind of addicted to random elements at times. So 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. That's what it said last time, right? Yep. Yes, it did. Oh. Okay, well, I've gotten 1 apple. Alright, we're going to want to go north. So, the question is, do we go north here, or do I go here for a key so that I can continue in the Great Hall? I think we might need the key, to be honest. Let's get the coin. Let's get the key. And let's get the gem. Alright. I mean, it's fun because this is like, I'm doing an experience no one else has done. This specific, like, you know, this specific puzzle that I have. There's not many puzzle games that can give you, like, kind of randomly generated puzzles, if you know what I mean. Like, that's a tough thing to do. While there's also, like, a lot of really legit puzzles. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't know that's how it worked. They're just locked doors. But they don't actually... What? Why would that... Why would they do that? Why would they do that? I could have opened this door! Oh my god! Are you fucking kidding me? Oh god. That's so much of a waste. Alright, where do I even go now? I've wasted all of that. I guess I can go to the courtyard. And then we'll figure it out from there. Is this locked? No, good. Like, I'm starting to need more footsteps, but... items might be good, because what if the items are keys? There's a key. Okay. We can go back... We can go back to the Great Hall and open up... Oh, we're losing a lot of footsteps doing this. Okay. Use. Alright, well that continues on. We want to try to make progress. I mean, we have to try. We have to give it a shot. June 15th, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Espin, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. But that's in 1983. That's ages ago. Because isn't this set? When is this set? Is it set in at least 93? I think at least, but it might be more modern than that. So June 15, 1983. Lady Clara Espin died, therefore West Wing closed. Okay. And then that looks outside. Very nice. And it's locked. So, because this is the West Wing hall that I got, that's why it's locked. Because I was told before West Wing doors more likely to be locked. That's my fault. That's my fault. I didn't remember that. But now I didn't even like read the name of the room. But you need to. But it's good to know. It's good to know. So we basically, if we're gonna go through the West Wing, we need to have the keys to do it. Oh my gosh. This game's fucking insane. Gems. Like, can a metal detector... What does a sledgehammer do? Can we find out? Like, metal detector sounds cool, but, like, what are we detecting? Oh! That's cool. It doesn't really help us unless... Okay. We still have a chance. This day isn't a lost cause yet. Because we can't buy these, right? We don't have enough money for this. Yeah. But we're getting there. Interesting that it gives you 2. So if you leave and come back, you're basically getting 0. But if you pass through it, it gives you like a net benefit. That's a really interesting mechanic. That's really well thought out. I like that. Okay. We're going to continue this way. Now we want to try to make our way north while making a lot of footsteps. We're getting a lot of footsteps. But I'm also so curious about this. Like, what does this give you? 1 something per crafted observatory? 1 what? The Fixed Stars, The Stargazer's Companion to Constellations by Richard Witt. Fen Aries, Burden Sons Publishing, 1809. We've seen Aries before. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and observed effects that accompany the appearance of each other. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than 1 on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star, 1 gold. The Twins, 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hole. The Slice, 3 steps. Demondis Minor, 1 gem. Southern Cross, rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Farmer's Apple, apples are extra delicious today. Clavis the Key, +1 key. Diamondus Major, 5 gems. Draxus the dead end rooms are more common today. The Sale, everything is 50% off today. Florius, the bloom of the sky, green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Interesting. Well, that was this one. the diamond disc miner we did see on a picture at some point. And I have +1 star, but I don't know what that star is. I'm just not turning that wheel until I check other things. Oh, okay, hang on. Maybe I will turn the wheel because I want to see first. Or maybe I'll look. Can I look? Will it let me look? No. No, okay, hold on. Let me turn it again. What? What's it doing? So I want to look out. I want to look out the window, preferably, if we could. That would be great. Like, yeah, almost there. Is there a reason you're doing this weirdly? Oh my god. Oh, hang on. It depends on the side that you're pressing it on. So if I press it on this side again. There we go. Now it's looking out the window. Now we can look out. And it's 1 star. We gain a coin. That's all it is. That's all it is. So, 1 star. So every time you go to the observatory, you get another star. I see. So 1 star, you get that. 2 stars, you get 2 trunks added. 3, I understand. I get it now. I understand. That's a cool mechanic. All right. This gives us... You may draft new floor plans while drafting in this room. The breaker box seems useful as well. I don't know if we need... Like, we need extra footsteps, but also we need other shit. So... I've got the metal detector, by the way. Why did it just beep? Metal detector? Is it saying... Is it saying go this way? Anyway, let's read this. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Yes, okay. That's just a tutorial. So, I mean, I think it's trying to tell me that this way is going to give me stuff. I guess we do this. Okay, here's what I want. Here's my plan. Okay, my plan is to go here and get something that gives us a lot of clues or something. Like something that's a dead end. Check 1 item and retrieve it another day. That's pretty good. 4 items. We can't get that. Less likely to find items laying around in your house. What? Why would I want that? Less likely to find items? That sounds bad. So a coat check sounds great. We can check something in. Okay. Let's check item. I feel like the compass is super useful. Oh, cool. That's just an alternate way to open the menu. All right. But what we need right now is more clues. Each day or meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been achieved. What rank am I on? How am I supposed to know that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like, I don't know if that, if the rank is that. Oh no, it says rank 2. East Wing Hall rank 2. Oh, but yeah, this might be rank 2 because it's on the... But that means we haven't achieved rank 8. So maybe well, I guess the dining room's just better than the spare room, right? It's just straight up better. Okay, I don't know what the metal detector's doing, but I don't want to re-enter that room to look around because I'm scared that if I do that, it's going to, well, I know that it's going to waste a thing. Alright, we want to go north if we can. Come on, we need... This has footsteps. We need footsteps. So, we need this. Otherwise, we lose. This gives us more to work with. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson. Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoyed your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. I think that's just in there to give you a clue on how the darts game works. Okay, here's the question. I have 18 footsteps. Could I go back to the room that's locked? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Literally just, but it's not worth it. It is not worth it. But that's very funny that I have exactly that amount. Okay, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. I think what we gotta do is the breaker box. I didn't... There's a coin. Nice. Alright. Alright, breaker box. So what we want... I don't know what this vac indicate... Oh no, that doesn't... I thought that was a bar that I could press. Alright, so... Press any... I mean, I feel like the garage should be on. So... If we get them all green, then we can click one and it turns blue, right? And if we click it again, it turns off. And then if we click on blue here, it turns purple. That's so difficult. So we want to like... Wow. Okay, so we can turn this purple, right? And then what can we turn red? This, and then turn... That only turns that purple. Oh, God. Hang on. on. Am I cooking? I can't tell. No, hold on. I'm going in circles. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Hold on. We did it. We did it. I don't know what it does though. What does that do? I just turned them all purple. I just turned all of them purple, but I don't know what it does. I'm gonna turn off the keycard entry system because I just feel like if I come across something that needs a keycard, it's good to have it off. So that we can get in there. Okay, so I think this is saying, it's saying that these coins here. That's what it was saying. Alright. So that means there's a key on the ground here. My god, dude. So the metal detector is actually really useful. I just didn't really know what it was asking me to do. Where can I go? The parlor? I guess I can go to the parlor. That's my only option right now. This game is so much fun though. I'm really impressed. How do we get to the parlor? We go through the hallway, bedroom, kitchen, den, corridor, chapel, parlor. Make sure I'm going the right way. Because it's like, if you go the wrong way, it can really screw you. I can buy food! I've only got 5. How many green rooms do I have in my house? Hold on. 1? I've got 1 green room in my house. Why do I only have 1? So that'll give me 5 as opposed to this, which gives me 3. So this is still better. It's still better. Okay, we're going into the den. And then corridor, chapel. We're going to waste... Wait, there's no coins to waste because we're awesome. Oh my gosh, I can't believe we're still surviving on this day. This is insane. Now that would be great except for the fact that I can't do it anyway. So it doesn't matter. This one I can continue going on. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. That's pretty fucked. No, this one just goes north. We're doing it simple. Okay? We're not wasting too much time. We're being an easy breezy, beautiful cover girl. Oh my gosh, that's not good. But we need it. We need to do the gym. As much as I hate that we need to like waste. Oh god. Like that sucks, but it is what it is. For us to continue on, we have to use a key. Well, we don't have to. We could have checked the other door, but this room counts as 2 bedrooms. Or we continue on. I think we need to continue on, dude. But we're in rank 8 now, which means... You know what that means. We're in rank 8. So that means, it's not powered on. Well, but yeah, but that's... I did that on purpose. Oh, God. I did it on purpose and it might have been a bad move. And now I don't have a key to use here. Well, I think we're screwed, guys. I think we are screwed. Because this wastes more things. Well, that's nice, but interesting. Okay, there's gonna be something in here. There's 3 coins in here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, dude. After meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Safe code 9083. $9083. Really useful. And it's going to contain notes on conference. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay. Is this north? It is. Fuck. Fuck, man. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. I mean, it's better than the lavatory, which doesn't do anything, as far as we can tell. It gave me +5 because of my sleeping mask. And another +5 because it counts as 2 bedrooms. We're still alive. But I think we're screwed. Like, today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Oh. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Oh, so this is Herbie, and this is... They've got, like, the exact same handwriting. Don't they? They do. They've got the exact same handwriting. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book. Even though he is older, he is a crybaby. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long, long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. Crossed out. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. Wait. I just realized Simon is me, isn't it? That's really cute. There's some like cute details in this game. Some really cute details. Aww. I just really enjoy the storytelling here and the game itself. I mean, the fact that there's a hamster here, well, first of all, the fact that the game put effort into like animating a hamster for no reason is funny. But God. The dark room, I couldn't go to the key card thing, and was the other side locked? Was that what it was? So where can I even go now? Am I finally at a dead end? Like, am I finally completely out? I might be, honestly. Because this is locked. Entering the gymnasium is going to cost me... I can't risk going back there, because I'm pretty sure there's a reason I didn't continue there. We're going to lose $1 going into here, but there's not much I can do about that. If we can get back to the I don't think we can. But if we can get back to the dining room, there should be a meal there. But I don't think it's possible to do that. The commissary is not going to have anything for $2, right? Is it? I can't remember how much the cheapest thing was in the commissary. I think it was like $3. Well, like, what am I going to get if I don't go to the commissary? Kitchen, where there's food for sale? I think that's also, it was also $3. And the bedroom, which will give me some more... Oh, God. You know what? I'm going to go this way, because, like, if I misremembered this... It is $2. We got more bananas. Okay, hold on. We might still be cooking. We might still be cooking. Is there a way? 1, 2, 3, 4. It'll be 4 to get where we need to go. So 1, 2. Oh God. Well, this is it. That's it. You've used all your feet and must now call it a day. You've pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion and must return to your campsite to get some rest. You can continue your search tomorrow, however the house might be a little bit different. This is so great. Like that was the closest I got. I did really well there. Look at that. Like, look at my improvement from day 2 to day 3. I mean, that was so good. I still did stupid shit. But, like, I got up to rank 8. See that? See how close I was to the antechamber? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. So 45, like this is the 45 rooms, I see. And we have to find the 46th room, right? Wow. I'm gonna save and continue. Still have a bit of time, but I might go to the bathroom in a second. We're on day 4, baby. We are on day 4. I put something in the coat rack room, so that's important to remember as well, is that I have a coat rack thing there. Okay. By the way, there's in the main menu, I just went to the bathroom and stuff, but in the main menu there's a directory of the different rooms, which is kind of cool. Very nice. Found floor plan, so yeah, I got the conservatory. All right. House history. Oh, cool. That's cool. Yeah, you can just see how cramped bungalow, snug little cottage, stately inn. Wow. And it says like 5 bedrooms here, so the bedrooms mattered because I had a regular bedroom, a guest bedroom, the bunk bedroom. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, did the boudoir did that count? Because that's sort of purple. It's hard to see. Anyway, I didn't really mean to right click there, but that's fine. All right. New day. New day, new me. Let's start by going to the side. This is to get my shit. I can get my compass right away. I think, honestly, it feels dumb, but it might be a good idea to do this just right away. Because then now things are more likely to go north, right? So let's try to go north. But we want there to be options. So we have to do the den. We don't have to, but it's the best thing to do for us right now, I think. The issue we've got is that we've kind of blocked off the whole left of the house unless we cut around like this. Like, there's really not much we're gonna have in terms of options going that way. Let's keep going north. All right. This will go to the left, which would be useful. But I think this sounds kind of good as well. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. So we're gonna continue going north. Like, let's rank up a bit. All right, this will go to the left again, and I think that sounds nice. Oh, redraw floor plans. That's what it means by... Okay, I see. I see what the actual drawing room means now. Okay, billiard. This is gonna be easy. This is gonna be easy because I know the game, right? So 19 plus nothing is 19. 3 plus 2 is 5. 5 plus 4 is 9. So this is a 9. 17 minus 4 is 13. Minus 9 is 4. Okay, 12 minus 7 is 5. 5 times 4 is 20. Okay, so 5 minus 1 is 4. 4 times 2 is 8. I'm a fucking pro. Oh, it's so good. Like, I didn't even need to look at my notes or anything. So satisfying. And some money. I'll take it. I will take that money any day of the week. Alright. Now we're going off to the side. Oh, another observatory. We can't do it. A nook would be decent for some extra keys. I think a nook sounds good. Get that extra key. Because, like, we're having some trouble with the keys. Oh! What does this do? Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Oh! That's interesting. How do we do that? Like this. Whoa! Oh! I was thinking there's sometimes a lot of detail. Oh, this is telling you how to do the billiard puzzle, but that's easy. I know that. Has many secrets that will take... Antechamber appears to be sealed by all 4 sides. Must be a way to open. Okay. Oh my gosh, this is awesome. I'm gonna need a new page. My note page is like filled up right now. Well, but I've got plenty more. Plenty more room. Okay, so... Antechamber. Blocked. All sides. Okay. So, I've done that. Just making sure that there's... Okay. Well, now I can't wait to, like, see other notes and... What special keys do I... Oh, I've got a silver key? I didn't even notice that I got that. That's crazy. So silver key leads to lots of doors, right? I think we are going to use the silver key because this is like a section that I would like lots of doors. Okay. Okay, well the hallway is just a better version of the gymnasium, right? So yeah, we'll do the hallway. Bop, 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 bop. Okay, well there's almost definitely not going to be anything here, but just in case. Okay. Let's continue going north. This gives us some good stuff that I feel like we need. I feel like we need it. I feel like we need it. Like, I don't want to run out of keys and stuff. So even though it's made that section a dead end, I think it was worth it. And this door is locked, so I'm immediately using the key. Alright. We need to keep going. We can't be stopping. We cannot be stopping. At least I get an apple. An apple a day. Anything here that I can look at? I really like the detail you can see when you zoom in. Alright, let's keep going. A courtyard is nice. A courtyard is nice, and it's a green room. Oh no. Oh no, we need a key. We need a key card. This is locked? I'm using this just because I'm so curious about it. And it has a lot of gems in it. Okay. Who knows if that was a good idea? Please don't be locked. Okay, good. Good. And now we have lots of gems. Oh, baby. Oh, and this gives us lots of options. Or, like, 2 options at least. Even though the observatory is really good, I think we gotta check out the security room. Whoa, a cutscene? What is this game? Are we gonna see us? No, we're not. Yes, we are. Whoa. This is crazy. This, I mean, they're doing like a full cutscene, and it's insane to me. There's you. Wow. Weird, but cool, but weird. Okay. Oh, here we go. Can I zoom on this now? Swan Song. It wasn't ING, but it was NG. Swan Song. I see. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to gain entry. What? Really? Antechamber unlocked. Access levers no longer required. Isn't that really good? Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. So key cards higher ranks. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Okay. Also, locked doors. That makes sense, I guess. I, of course, just need to, you know, just in case. What if there was something? Alright, isn't there supposed to be a terminal in this room? There is. This is like the most important room ever. Okay, what does that say? Blue memos, true. Red memos, lies? What? Okay, hold on. Blue memo, true. Red, lie. Okay, hang on. That's made me rethink everything. Okay, so this right here is a lie. Oh my god! That's blown things wide open. I've been saying how red and blue are used a decent amount in this thing. This is like the most important room in the game so far. All right. We got this. Let's view estate inventory. Currently in the house, so that's 0. All right, good to know. Keycard system. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. Keycard system is currently operational. Keycard system settings. Security level medium, offline mode locked. Set security level. Security level determines the amount the keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. You should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low. I mean, why wouldn't I have low? I'm sure there's a reason. This mode determines the default setting of the security doors will be set to if the power is lost. Ah, here you go. Offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working at the estate. So, there we go. So now we can go to the breaker room and turn off the doors. That's why you want to do that. I see, I see. Okay. Let's go back. Return to security menu. So we've done keycard system. Let's log into network. Swan song. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Staff services. Jeez. Punch in and out. This service has been temporarily disabled. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly, and all domestic staff has been placed on an extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Mrs. Babbage for more details. Okay. Staff announcements. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. If you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Aw, cute. Request schedule change. This service has been temporarily disabled. Okay. Special orders. If you'd like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of staff. Can take 1 to 3 days. Oh, okay. I don't know. Special order. Maybe a shovel? I mean, yeah, I guess. Like, shovels seem like they're useful. I've seen at least one place that I wanted a shovel. Glossary of terms. Adjoining. I mean, I don't think any of these are going to be super useful. Okay. Wow. Really cool. Alright. Well, we can't do this until we get a breaker room now. So now the only way to leave this room is with a breaker room. Okay. We now know that red post-it notes are lies as well. Can't go that way. So we need to backtrack a lot. We need to backtrack a lot. Which isn't good, but we made a lot of good... We got a lot of good information out of that, so that's fine. Alright, let's go this way. Alright, we wanna... Yeah? That sounds pretty good. I mean, continuing is also good. But, I mean, kitchen gives us food. And other such things we might need. Tomato soup. +5 for every red room in the house. I don't think that we have many of them. But this will give us +15, like, right away. Today's main course. +20, plus an additional 10 if you have a trophy room in your house. Interesting. Okay. Good to know. Should we just buy the club sandwich? Or maybe we should just buy Hang on. This is for every red room in your house. We don't have any, right? Bananas are +3. Maybe we just get like 2 bananas. Instead of like spending all of our money. I think I'm just going to get 2 bananas. We also might need 5 bananas eventually, you know, for that one message that said like get 5 bananas, 5 apples and whatever. All right. Well, we found this if we need it. In fact, I think this would be very useful. I think if we do this now, let's turn off the keycard system. Now, I need to start figuring out hang on, how did I do this again? We need to turn them all. Oh, god damn it. Hang on. It's like I generally understand it, but oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. No, that's not how you do it. Yep. Okay. Okay. Alright, hang on. Alright. No, we got it now. Okay, there we go. What the vac indicators. Let's turn off the garage. No, turn on the garage. Let's turn off the dark room, because the dark room's already dark. I'll keep the gymnasium. Wait, can we turn... If we turn off the gymnasium, then do you not lose stuff when you go in there? I don't know. I have no idea. But we're going to try it. We're going to try all of that stuff. This is about experimentation. Experimentation. Alright. Now we're going to go back this way. Because we want to now see if we can get through those security doors. That's the big question. If we can get through them, then the sky's the fucking limit, guys. So these should be unlocked now. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. It's an observatory that lets us also continue on. That sounds pretty good. But also, a bedroom might be useful. Nah, I'm going to do the observatory. I think I should live a little. Have some fun. Instead of worrying so much. Oh! And the constellations are permanent. Like, the stars will always add on. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. So this is a permanent... I love roguelike games that do this, man. It's so much more interesting to me when I'm rewarded for playing the game. So, like, eventually I'll be getting crazy shit, you know? That's so cool. Alright. Let's keep moving. This is locked and we don't have a key. Shit. Well, that's alright. We still have the security room. Let's just make sure there's no keys on the ground or something, you know? I didn't know this was here. Gotta spin it a lot, huh? make sure there's no keys on the ground or anything. Like, they expect us to not check up here again, so it'd be interesting if there was a way to. Alright. Alright. Let's go back. I don't have that yet. Alright. This should be open. Alright, it's a closet. You will no longer be able to see one of those. Keys for sale. We do kind of need keys. I think we kind of need keys. And it's like a new room as well. I think also just getting new rooms is good. Oh man, I wish I could get a special key. That would be so cool. But I don't have enough money, so we're just gonna have to buy one key. One key is good. Now I know I have the key, but I'm gonna go backwards instead, because otherwise we'd be backtracking for not much reason. Jeez, man. This gives us plus 10. Because this one continues on into a dead end. So this one will be the right idea, I think. But we have to enter it. Okay. Oh, we got a gem out of it as well. So that's pretty good. It's a basketball. Okay, anything secret here? No. Didn't really expect there to be. Cool. Alright. I guess what we gotta do is continue on in the observatory. Alright. We still have a gem left if we need it. This has items for sale, but we don't really have the money for that right now. This will make us lose $1, but it will give us 2 more options for for places to go. So we're gonna do it. Hopefully there's money on this counter. There's a gem on this counter. So I can't really complain. Is this the way up? Yep. That's locked. Should have guessed. Should have guessed. Oh! So annoying. There's lots of chess pieces around. There's a bishop here. I've seen pawns and stuff places. Okay. All right. Where can we even go? Don't tell me I've blocked everything off. No, we got the den and the entrance hall. And that's kind of it, though. So we need the den and the entrance hall to be leading places. Otherwise, we'll be screwed. I believe we're still going this way, right? Okay. So we're going back to the den. There's nothing to do here, right? Yeah, so go back to the den. And then check here. Alright. Got a walk-in closet, which I can get 4 items out of. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. 4 items could be huge. I know it leads to a dead end, but 4 items might... It's a key card. We don't really need it. That's kind of disappointing, because we did all of that stuff to make sure that we... That's 3 items, theoretically, what we just got. What is this? A coupon book. Save 1 on each purchase you make. Oh, that's nice. We got nothing mind-blowing here, though. I don't know if this was worth it, really. Like some gems, yeah. Like we made a profit on gems. I guess that could be worth it. That could be worth it. But otherwise... Oh, opportunity to spread money around. We've got the dark room, which I've turned off. Oh, hang on. We need to do the dark room, or we've hit a dead end. We need to. Jeez, man. I've turned off the dark room, and it's already dark. Like, what? Okay. Gem requirement, I'm just going to trust it. I'm going to believe in the gem requirement. Yes, it's going the right way. We're good. We are good. with. We already know this is Swan Song. Yeah. That's such a cool puzzle. So, okay. This is a lie. Because this is a red post-it note. So, that right here is a lie. I don't know why. Like, what does that mean? Is it going to be extra good on those days? Like, what? Why is it lying to us? What's the point of them lying about that? Okay, we need the corridor. Yeah, we need the corridor, unfortunately. I wish I could say that we could do something different, but we can't. We need the corridor. We're kind of lacking in options right now. Alright. We need straight lines. There's another straight line there. Because if we don't get straight lines, we don't have any keys, right? And there's no other openings except for the chapel, which needs a key. Everything else is blocked off. So we can't do the greenhouse. We need to do the spare room. And we need to continue on. And if we don't find something amazing, we're screwed. This continues on, thankfully. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're still not at rank 8, so we don't get a thing there. We need to continue on. My gosh. My gosh. We need to just continue. Veranda? Thank goodness. Oh my gosh, we're getting lucky. We are getting lucky. Wow, this is a nice little room. Got a metal detector? Nice. I will take that. That's really nice. Now, if this is locked, we're screwed. Oh, there's a thing we can probably dig here. If this is locked, we're screwed. It's locked. We're screwed. We've screwed the pooch. Oh, but we were doing so well. What we need to do, I think, is go back to coat check. And check in one of our items. That's the only thing we can do. And then call it a day. Damn, man. We were doing so well. I was so proud of us. Oh, the chest's here. It's locked. They're locked. Really? They lock them? Anything on here? No? What about on here? Nothing on here. Alright, we need to go to the coat check. Hello, can I please check an item? I don't know what to check. Alright, we can check the key card. That's pretty good. The coupon book's decent. I don't know if we need it. Metal detector's great, honestly. Magnifying glass, I don't think we need that anymore. Compass is nice, but I kind of don't know what it's like without the compass, to be honest. I've had it for most of the game. So, I think we either go keycard or metal detector. I think keycard, because I feel like I'm going to regret it if I don't do keycard. And we can't check multiple items, right? Yeah. Alright. Well, with that, I think we call it a day. I don't think there's any alternative things to do. There's nothing else we can do. Honestly, pretty good. Pretty good. That's pretty good. East wing favored. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I did. Wow. Hang on. Hang on. Is there actually like... Because I just see that there's an observatory here. Did they put that... Like, can you... I don't know. Is this art? Does it actually build based on what you build? Because, yeah, it's just really interesting. Anyway. Oh my gosh. I'm addicted to this. I am addicted. I love it. I truly do. How's my camera doing? I'm worried about it overheating, but it's fine. I turned it off when I went to the bathroom, and I've turned on the air conditioner, so... This is brilliant! Alright. Okay, so those chests that I got, they disappeared now. Alright. Let's see... So we could start immediately with a parlor or a guest bedroom. A parlor kind of sounds like a nice start. Because we're probably going to get some... gems in here or something. This box is black. That's true. The gems are in a true box. Okay. So the gems might be in that box if that's true. This box is blue. So this is true and this is true. Which means this is a lie. So the gems can't be in a true box, which means it must be in the false box. This is the only false box. Understood. Okay. Got 2 gems. So, man, that puzzle, these puzzles are so simple once you actually understand it. Once you're not faffing about with, like, overcomplicating it. All right. I think a nook might be decent. Get us a key. I think keys are always nice to have. Okay, let's keep going. Oh, we could reach a dead end here, or we could keep going. I think we're gonna keep going because we have a. Oh, we don't have a key card yet, but if we find the coat check room, we get a key card, which will be nice. All right. Yeah, nothing special in this room yet. Courtyard's pretty good. That gives us lots of options. It's a green room to add here. There's also this. Oh, do I want to do that? Let's see. Is this locked? It isn't locked. 3 keys? Hang on. 3 keys is awesome. 3 keys is really good. So that means I'm okay with using a key here. Because I'm getting 3 of them. And then I've got a lot of gems. I mean, we're just getting... We're winning. We are absolutely winning. How many times does it flash? 1, 2, maybe 3? It's hard to tell. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you've been driving for his lordship. Your absence must be accounted for, Mrs. Babbage. Mrs. Babbage is the one in charge of, like, the staff or whatever, I think. Okay, so I don't know if that's a clue to something or if that's just Queen of Diamonds. I don't know if Queen of Diamonds matters at all, but I'm just going to draw it. Queen of Diamonds. Oh, Swan Song is the license plate. That's kind of cool. So, like, you could maybe figure out the password if you were savvy enough. I like when puzzle games have, like, multiple solutions to them, and different people figure them out in different ways. That's fun. All right. Let's keep going. All right. I could get a hallway. Nope. Hallway is kind of useless because it only has 1 open door there. Like, and these 2 also have open door. Corridor is always left unlocked is probably good, because then we know that it's unlocked. So we know we're not wasting a key on this. Okay, now I think we want to go upwards, so we want this pantry. Plus we get some apples out of it. Apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur. A security room is good. We don't have the key card yet, but we could get one soon. This requires 2 gems to get this passageway, but it opens up so many options. Oh boy. I think the passageway is like potentially goated. So let's start going this way. A billiards room and it goes backwards. Or this one gives us more options. I think we're gonna do this one for the more options. Maybe is this dark room maybe going like the lights going out because there's too much power assigned to other things? Could you like turn off the power in other rooms and then, you know, have some options? We don't know what we're getting here. This seems like a pretty good get, to be honest. I mean, we get a gem out of it and we continue forward, so that's pretty good. We drafted well there. I could test my theory. I could test my theory now, you know? I'm gonna test my theory now. We gotta try it, right? So like if we turn on the dark room now, oh, it went off. Like the breaker, yeah. So when you first go into it, the breaker switches off, but you can go back into it and turn it back on. It's really interesting. All right. Now let's see if I can do this again. I sort of stumble into it each time. Uh-oh, I think I fucked it up. Oh god, hang on, we need to start again. Okay. Okay, that's the VAC indicators done. Keycard entry system I will keep on for now. Alright. So now, yeah, the breakers went off, but we've turned them back on. So now can we do some things in this dark room? Oh yeah, we can. This, I bet you there's something cool here if you have the magnifying glass. I bet you. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said that the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. Okay. I don't know if that's a clue or not. It's really hard to tell. Got a gem. So yeah, this is cool. Like there's stuff in this room, but you need to. Aww. But yeah, you need to be like ready for it. Wow, cool. You can see how like poorly some of them have developed. Kind of creepy. Yeah, I mean, some of these have developed shittily. Sinkako. Nice. More poorly developed shit. Okay, there's that again. That one again. That one. That's gonna have something useful on it too. Oh, so annoying that I can't see that. I need a magnifying glass. Okay. All right. We're gonna go here and go this way. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 clues. That's pretty good, but this one makes progress. And we need progress. Well, we can get progress in the passageway area, or this way. But do we want to close off all options, you know? Whereas if I do this, we can get some food on the way. I'm gonna do this. Because we can get some food right now if we want. Like a banana is pretty good. Plus 20, plus an additional 10 if you have a furnace in your house. Okay, good to know. Yeah, we keep seeing this one of the 10, this dog tag with 10 on it. And I am trying to keep it in mind, just in case. But I don't know how it would come into play if it does. We have keys. We still have keys. Okay, this is... Oh! No, we gotta go with the veranda, because this might improve our game tenfold. We got a sledgehammer. Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Interesting. Interesting. So specifically trunks. Don't be locked. Thank goodness. We can continue on, but we lose money, but that's fine. It's worth it, I think. Now, we want to try... We want to try to get to rank 8. No, we don't. Well, we do, just in case. But it's not as useful as I thought. You're more likely to draw green rooms. Well, I can't do either of these. So the dining room, and we're at rank 8. We did it. And it says we can either do it now or not yet. I guess we'll do it not yet, just in case the furnace pops up. It's kind of sad because, like, what if I don't end up doing it at all? Then it's like a big risk that I'm kind of taking here. That's locked. I knew it. Oh, it's so annoying. It's so annoying. I feel like we need to eat it now because I think I don't want to get to a point where I don't have enough footsteps to get back here. I've given up on the extra 10 and I'm at peace with that. I am at peace with that. But this gives us a lot of opportunity to walk around. Okay, we need to go back and back again. Guess who's back? Back again. Into the den, into the dark room. And then we can maybe continue on in the passageway. Or, I mean, is there something back here? Items. Yeah, let's see if there's some items here. There's a key. That's pretty good. And a shovel! Oh, hang on. Yeah. We're I think we're cooking now. Because now we can go back this way. Then we can go here. Because I think on the veranda... Got a turnip. +6. Hell yeah. And then over here... a coin? We're gonna lose that in the chapel. That's the worst thing we could have gotten. Alright. Yeah, unironically the worst possible option, but fine. Now, the question is, do we go to the side for potentially more options? Because that, if we go up, it has to go left. But it brings us closer to the antechamber. If we go left... I mean, does it really bring us closer to the antechamber? I don't know that it does. It just brings us one rank up. But why do we need to rank up? Why can't we rank to the side, you know? Okay, none of them... The hallway does things. The hallway at least gets us somewhere. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked is a lie. That's a lie? So maybe they're less... I mean, yeah, maybe they're less likely to be locked in the West Wing. this note is a lie. It's so funny that they make you take notes and then they make some of the notes lies. And so like later you go back and you figure out that it was not true. What? This is bullshit, man. I know we're like high rank, so like the higher the rank, the more likely these doors are to be locked. It's just really annoying. Okay. So yeah, we can't go this way, so we need to go back again. Guess who's back? Back again. So yeah, we got a shovel and a sledgehammer. We don't have any money to spend. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, we want to go. I'd be curious about the garage again, but I don't think it's worth going all the way back there. But just because I like turned the breakers on the garage back on, so I don't know if I don't know if that's gonna help us at all. That really leads to a dead end. No matter what, it leads to a dead end, so we might as well make it the bunk room. Hey, buddy. Okay. Got some gems out of this, that's good. At least we benefit. Alright. Like how we got a little campsite here and then like our character ends up camping. That's cute. It's a cute detail. Okay. We're gonna go back this way. Well, we're gonna be passing the garage anyway. I'm okay sparing 2 clues. Oh. Hell yeah. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, hang on. A rock. Are you fucking kidding me? That's such bullshit. I have to check here. Does this work now? Oh my god. What is the point of this? I don't know, but I'm excited by it. Okay, it did cost 1 to come out here, so that's important to note. Is this a patch of ground I can dig? I'm trying to like... Oh my god, there's like options. There's so many options. Okay. I like the music in this game. This game reminds me of The Witness and that's like the biggest compliment I can give a puzzle game, I think. Like The Witness to me was a very special experience, and this game is a very special experience. Like I just know now it's an experience that I'm never gonna have again, so I want to savor it. Oh, the music's great here. I love when games you enter like a new zone or whatever and it like dynamically or like subtly changes the music and it just gives you a different vibe. Like it makes it feel special that you found this new place. I'm looking everywhere to see if there's somewhere I can dig. Oh, here's how you get to this side. And now I've unlocked this, maybe permanently? Has been permanently unlocked. Wow. That's huge. That's huge news for me. So beautiful. It's weird, like this game has like pretty simple graphics, but I also think it's kind of beautiful. Like it's committing to the art style and the art style looks great. IMO. Oh my gosh. Oh, so it's like specific. Like this would be cool, but I think we've already drafted too many rooms. I think the 2 special items could come in real handy. Introduce the battery-powered contraptions. We'll occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. Occasionally? Oh, that's interesting. The implications of that item, like you basically get to RNG attempt. That sounds interesting. So we basically want to go back to our locked doors and see if we are lucky enough to be able to lockpick them. That's really interesting. Oh, I love this game. It's so cool. Oh, and then the permanent editions. I mean, just so great. So I'm probably going to waste footprints doing this, but I want to go here because I want to check for dig spots outside again. This song is so beautiful, man. Is it gonna cost one? Yeah, it does cost one to get past there. That's annoying, but that's fine. It's fine. Can we open this yet? Nope. Because there was that dig spot over here, and I just want to see like if there's still a dig spot here. Nah, it's permanently dug. It's permanently dug. This seems like something that we can open eventually. I don't know what will cause it to open, but... And here's another thing that I think will open eventually. Oh my gosh. Who made this fucking game? I need to look into it later. Because whoever did it just, I feel like knows, at least to me, what fun is. Because the exploration potential in this game, I'm having so much fun. Alright. What we want to do, if we go back to the entrance hall, we can start exploring again, but the problem is, if we do that, yeah, I think we need to do it, but be okay with dead ends. That's what I think we need to do. So go back to the entrance hall and explore those sections, but be fine with the fact that they're going to reach dead ends. Because then we can... That kind of opens us up to the potential of going for things we need, you know? Like guest bedroom, for example, is a dead end, and we could get 10 things out of it. Or we could do a billiard room and get some gems, possibly, and then reach another dead end further in. Like, I'm going to try this. Actually, no, I think you get a key from... Well, last time we got a key here. So let's see if we still... Because if we get a key here, then that will be cool. So 20 minus 3 is 17. 5 times 2 is 10. 12 divided by 4 is 3. That's the first time we've gotten a divided, I think. Okay. 6 minus 1 is 5. 5 times 4 is 20. 20 divided by 5 is 4. Got it. 2 keys. Hell yeah, that was worth it. That was absolutely worth it. And money. And money. $5 as well. That's huge. That's so good. All right, we want this to either go to the right or hit a dead end. And we can get the... Oh, that's a tough choice. I think we got to get our key card. Like, we might not have another chance to do this. So let's retrieve our item. We should also probably check something while we can. Like, we should probably check... I hate to do it, but we should probably check the shovel. I feel like that's... That could come back to bite me in the ass. But the thing is, like, if I can't get back here, then I'll be glad at least that I checked something in. Because I don't have that many things left. We want this to be a dead end. I mean, the security room's just going to reach a dead end. This gives us 1 of everything, which is good. And this gives us 5 every time we draft a bedroom. which is great early game. But how many more bedrooms are we going to draft? But we are potentially going to run out. No, I feel like the keys and stuff is going to be so useful. We need keys. We need them. Keys and gems. Boots and cats. All right. Now, how long is it going to take? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It would take us 15 just to get up there. But there's not really much we can do about that. Like, that's just the way of the world. But still annoying. At least a bedroom on the way is going to give us some... like a couple footsteps. One extra clue, essentially. Alright, so we want to go this way. It's just, really the question is, do we continue on this corridor, you know? Because instead of going all the way to the hallway, we could do this. Or if we can use this and get... Oh, I should have tried the lockpicks. Archives. Walk-in closet has 4 items. Like this... I think we gotta do it for the 4 items. I think we gotta. And hope that we get some of the dopest items in the world. First time you enter each bedroom. That could be amazing. That could keep us going. Depending. North more frequently. Pretty decent. Was that all 4? We got the sleep mask. We got 2 gems and a compass. Yeah, that was all 4. Okay. Bedroom. So this is a bunk room, right? Counts as 2. Huge. Huge. So we go back here. And then if we can go... Hang on. Let's see if this is worth it. 1, 2, 3, 4. We get 5. And then 2. So we get 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. But we spend 8. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Alright. We keep going. We should now have enough, but it's gonna get... We're gonna be getting close. We're gonna be cutting it close. I'm very nervous. I'm gonna lose a coin going through here. But that's fine. I can't eat the pizza. I've already eaten it. Okay. We have a key to use. I should be using the lockpick! I'm just gonna pretend in my mind. Okay. This links to... This links to the antechamber, but it's gonna be blocked off. But I don't know what to do about that yet. So for now, let's not worry about that. With mansion. Without hose? Don't know what that means. Okay. Upgrade disc. What's an upgrade disc? I can get 3 gems, which is all well and good, except why do I need 3 gems? Okay, we can't make it to the antechamber yet. What if it's like you have to surround the antechamber on all sides, or on the 3 sides, to be able to unlock it? I don't know why that would be, but... Lockpick kit would be nice. Did we do it? Oh my gosh. I think we did it. Well, this is great, except for the fact that it's not. I've turned off the gym, right? Let's see if turning off the gym makes it not... That's not... Well... I thought I turned off the gym at least, didn't I? Occasionally save money when traveling longer distances across the state grounds. That's great. That's really good. I wish I got that earlier, but beggars can't be choosers, and I'm not gonna expect to choose. Okay. Rumpus room. Combine inventory to create new items. What? Excuse me? What could you possibly combine? Stones cut. No, I can't really read music anymore. When I was a kid, I kind of could, but not really well. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is out of 10 lost. Is out of 10 lost. Is often lost. Among the bold words spoken soft, the note is read, the letter is not. The bold words. What's bold? Do message. Do message. All I can see. I don't know. There's an A. A broken lever. Is this how you're gonna be able to, like, get into the antechamber? What did it say about the access levers no longer required? But that was a lie. So you need access levers for that. I'm not using that yet. I'm trying to think. Okay. Now, what can we use here? Like, what could I possibly combine here, you know? Compass with a battery pack. Electromagnet. What? Oh, it tells me what works. Okay, hang on. So a broken lever with a battery pack with a sledgehammer. A power hammer. What the fuck? Hang on. Oh my god. Okay, a broken lever. We're probably gonna do that, but I gotta see everything else. Okay, nothing there. Battery pack. Yeah, with the compass is the electromagnet. Okay, running shoes. Doesn't really go with anything. Key card. Doesn't really go with anything. Sleeping mask. Doesn't really go with anything. And I think lockpick doesn't really go with anything. So, we gotta do the lever, the sledgehammer, and the battery pack for a power hammer. We gotta see what this is. What if this is how we get into the antechamber? We just smash it open. A stronger sledgehammer that can also knock down weaker brick walls. Well, that's fucking insane. Is there anything else we can combine? I don't think so, right? No. Wow. What a crazy thing. That's insane. Okay, so if we find weaker brick walls, then make sure to keep that in mind. Okay, well, security's gonna be good. Oh yeah, this is a red room, so it's supposed to be bad. Well, this security room's great. Have the memos changed at all? No. By the way, I don't have the lever anymore because I used it for the power hammer, so hopefully I don't really need it. Now, is this going to help at all? The estate inventory. There's nothing. I'm pretty good at finding the stuff. Keycard systems, I mean... You know what? If we set the security level high now, because if we set the security level high, then there'll be more doors, which means there'll be less locked doors and more beep boop doors, and we can get through the beep boop doors easily. I'm seeing the Matrix here. Like, I really am. I don't know if there is anything in the network that matters to me, but so staff services, special orders, right? I could place an order, but I don't know. Do we need one? I mean, sleeping mask is very good, but is it that good? I think metal detector is honestly pretty awesome. Remote terminal access, view active terminals. None of them are online. Email. So you need to go to the office to do that. Data transfers, not currently available. And don't need the glossary of terms. Okay. All right. So we're going to continue on, or this one is a free door. I mean, there's some issues and there's some great things, you know? Like, this one, I think we need more footsteps right now. I really think we do. So I'm going to take a risk. I'm going to take these footsteps because I'm also going to get the 5 from the sleeping mask. So that gives me 15. So this, like that, what I did might have just made or break, moke or broke my run. All right. Oh God. It might have broke my run. We can get keys for sale, which will be useful because we need keys. This is great to get money and stuff, but I think we're gonna need a key. We don't have enough for a special key, so we're just buying that, and we're leaving happy. All right, now we need to go back to. I'd love to check that commissary again. Because, like, what if that brick wall... I feel like I remember seeing... Oh, God. That's so bad. Okay, we can go up at least. To avoid the chapel and stuff. Like, is that... I don't think that's a brick wall. I'm gonna trust my instincts and say that wasn't a brick wall. Lockpick. Flip. Oh, damn. Okay. Okay, we want this to go to the left, which the observatory does. The observatory does go to the left. So, that's worth it, I would say. Permanent upgrades? I will take permanent upgrades, absolutely. We've moved up to 3. Which gives us 3 steps. 3 steps is fine. 3 steps is not... anything to complain about, I don't think. Come on. Come on. Flip, man! Shit. Are we screwed? Have we screwed ourselves now? Where can we go? So there's no... This is the only open door in the entire house. The only thing I am thinking now is about the brick wall thing. So I think if anywhere, there's a brick wall outside. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going towards the garage. Actually, is it faster to get to the garage or to the... I think it's, yeah. I think, yeah, the garage is the fastest place to get to. And I'll also try to keep an eye out as we move for brick walls. Weak brick walls. Because if there are any, it will change our life. Like, these are brick walls, but then I don't think we can really destroy them. You know? Is the pantry the way? Yeah, because we already went into the bunk room to get that stuff, right? Okay. We just saved stuff. If we go in here, we get extra stuff for us. For the sleep mask, right? So that is worth it for now. Okay. Now we are looking out here. Like, there's a brick wall there, for example. You see that? We can't get to it, but it exists. But I don't know if that's what they're referring to. But that's what I imagined when they said brick wall. Is I imagined that wall. Is that a wall? I think we're at a dead end. Like, in every conceivable way, I think we're at a dead end. But the brick wall. The idea of the brick wall is so fun. It's like a fun concept there. Oh! Did we do it? It wasn't really brick, but... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Scripps and Rudford Mining Co. Patent for high pressure condenser. Okay. I don't know if that'll be useful, but it seems like it could be. Foreman's log 289, date 5/15/1917. Excavation progress is going smoothly and crew spirits are higher than they have been in weeks. I believe this increase in morale is in no small part due to installation of the boiler, which has honestly been a godsend. We now have steam power and no longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrape and heave at clay like dogs. The new steam power hoists and winches are fully operational and have been unearthed 5 times as many sediment per shift and have been previously excavating. Cool. Wow, I don't cast a shadow. We can break down this brick wall. So yeah, that first one I think is for a regular sledgehammer, and then this one is for our powered one. I'm gonna guess. So I think I've accessed this because of my genius and immense luck. But I'm gonna give myself credit. Let's follow these boxes. Okay. Well, why did they let me do that? Oh, hold on. Okay, I see why they let me do it, because there's going to be a way to... There's a puzzle here. There's a way to do all of this. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is going to be... It's going to be a lot. It's going to be a lot, and my phone's about to go off telling me to go to basketball. Okay, alright, so I can't go that way. There's my phone telling me to go to basketball. Alright, I will in a second. I will in a second. Let me move this out of the way so that I can get in here. What the fuck? There's a button there that we want to press. This basement door is locked. mean, yeah, I can go... Here we go. We need to push this out completely. And then put it where? Here? Or between these ones, maybe. It's hard to know, because like where am I running into an issue? Here, but this, I can pull this back. And lower it. Okay, so then we can go like this, like this. Oh, and then back here to push this out over to here, which we can raise. And then we can go over there. We need... I don't know. I think we need that one over here. So I think we need to move this one out of the way. Oh god, I'm gonna have to be quick with this because I really should be going. Maybe I do this. Maybe I do this soon. I'll be back, I guess. All right, I'm back, and I have a little time before I go see my family to play some more. So, we were figuring this out. So, we want to be able to go this way and have... Interesting. Interesting. Is there any way I can use this? I don't think so. I might not need to. I think all I need to do is get this. So let's push this out of the way. Let's push this in the way. Raise that. Move this. Is there like a way up here, you know, like, because otherwise how do you get from... Okay, I'm trapping myself. What's on the other side here? Oh, we can't get there. But there's like a space back there. You see what I mean? You know what? I think we can figure it out. Let's take the route that we've set up so far. Oh, actually, let's drag this all the way back. Basically as far back as it can go. Because it's possible. Actually, before we... Yeah. Okay, but this, the problem is, won't this trap me in? Will it? It will trap me in. So what I need to do is let myself out here, then push this to there, and then drag this back. Okay. And then go here, and then pull this back. Alright, figured it out. I'm a bit of a pro, don't worry. Can I bring this any closer? Doesn't seem like it. Let's see if we can make that. Because there's like a small gap there, but I don't know if that's the sort of gap you can fall down. So go over here. Go down here. Yeah, nice. Nice. Now what did that do? Oh, unlock a secret, huh? And what was here? Oh, it's a locked door, right. Oh my gosh, I feel like we're... What? My character can't go downstairs? Really? Jeez. Like, this is a different game we're playing right now. Still a puzzle game, but a different puzzle game. Okay, well, we can get on here. And move to here. What does this do? Oh, it raises it up! Well, but the problem is, I can't really do that. So instead, I move it again so that this one's lined up here. I know for a fact you don't do it the other way, because the other way doesn't make any sense. So you do this. Okay, and then you just, you know, based on logic, the only answer that it could possibly be so far is this. So you have to do this. Oh my gosh, get myself an underground map. Where am I right now? I'm in here. I'm at the rotating gear. Did I just come from? I just came from the mine cart. So I can make my way into the other side of the mine cart. Came from the basement, so I go through the basement. That has an elevator that goes up. Interesting. Mechanarium. The Mechanarium has one door for each mech room in your house. I mean, yeah, I'll add that. Sounds great. I'd love to grab that, but I guess I can't. Can we add that map to my... We can't. Okay, so... There's a boat on the other side of the reservoir. Alright, well, this is good to know, but I don't think it necessarily helps us right now. So what else can we do? Like, now I'm trapped. I mean, I'm not trapped here, but like, I don't know how to do this puzzle more if... Unless I can somehow enter this from a different side. But to do that, I would need to get rid of this minecart, which I can't do. Shit. And here's some water that I can't go into. Oh, I can't climb down these stairs because there's water there. That's why. I wonder if this game was inspired by The Witness at all. I know it's like... It's not like the, you know, it's not like The Witness is the only puzzle game like this, but I just feel like... I feel like there's something about this that just gives me similar vibes. I guess just being alone in a 3D space doing puzzles. And like, it's not telling you anything necessarily, but you're slowly figuring out rules of how the world works. I mean, you could say the same about like Outer Wilds and stuff. Well, I'm not sure. I think... And if I just... Okay, no. You can only spin it one way. Hold on. Also, where the heck is my phone? Hold on. My phone... I feel like it's important for me to have. Is it in here? It is here. Okay. Good. It's important for me to have because if I get texted, then I need to be able to see that I got texted. I mean, I can't like press it and then go to it, right? No. No, I can't. How far can I be from this? No, okay. you had to try. You had to give it a shot. So, I mean, if I can't... Yeah, I feel like I just can't do it right now. Like, I got what I could get from this area, I feel like. Right now. Unless I had a key. Which I don't. So for now, I think that's all she wrote in terms of... Hold on. Can I break down this brick wall? Why is there a brick wall here if I can't break it down? Why would you draw it like that? Why would you make it look like a shitty brick wall? And here as well. I want to break down these brick walls. I want to break them down. See what's on the other side. I guess just to make it consistent with this brick wall. Alright. So... high pressure condenser, steam line to boiler. And there's like numbers on it, but... But I don't know how much that helps us right now. Okay, well, we've done some incredible stuff already. I mean, we've made some great progress. Is there anything in here that I can also count as my progress? Nope. 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 Nothing there. It's been a few hours since I was doing this, so I'm double checking. But I think that's it. I think we're done. I'm gonna go back in the house and like go in a direction just in case. Like I think it's better to waste, because I don't think you get any disadvantages technically for like quote unquote wasting your clues. So I might as well just go back in and see if there's anything I missed. But I don't believe there is. Which way would be the best to go? Just to look around. Well, the billiard room just goes to the coat check. Have I already checked in? Well, I guess the question is, do I want to check in something better? What did I check in? I checked in a shovel. If I take the shovel, I could put in the power hammer. I don't know how much the power... You know what? No, the lockpick kit. Oh my god. The lockpick kit is incredible. And I don't want to lose it. That's like one of the... I mean... It's funny because it doesn't... It doesn't work most of the time. But when it does, it's so satisfying. So I don't want to give it up. Alright, let's just head this way. Make sure there's nothing that I left behind, or there's nothing interesting around here. I wonder if you like continuously like walked in between these two rooms, like would sometimes the shoes, you know what I mean? Like the shoes ignore it. It says the shoes says like it does it long distance trips. So I imagine it doesn't count as a long distance trip if you're not moving through it from a far distance away. I think that's probably specifically why they designed it like that, is to not let you cheese it like that. Anything in this room again is my final chance to check. I didn't get a magnifying glass. I didn't really mean to go in here. But there you go. That's the day over. Alright. Pretty good day. Pretty good day. I'm proud of that. What'd my house look like? Mount Holly. Sizable Manor of the Dead. 11 dead-end rooms. Rank reached 9. Steps taken 126. Items found 9. New rooms 3. Pretty solid. Pretty solid. So I mean, yeah, the observatory is like on this side. So I feel like it does generate it based on the actual house you built, which is pretty awesome. What a cool idea. This game's just full of cool ideas. It felt like it was designed by someone or people who are very smart. Very clever, driven people. Okay. So what day was it? Day 5 or something? Day 6. Alright. What are we going to do to start the day, huh? Could get a nook right away. Or do we, like, immediately try to make sure the home's expanding properly? Yeah, let's not go crazy yet. Just a hallway. I know it's not really going crazy, but so yeah, I need to remember we should find the west wing if we can, when we can. Okay, we could get items right away, or we could get a parlor. I mean, parlor's pretty good to have in the corner here, I think. So, oh, an apple, nice. That's useful. I like that you can just find simple stuff like that in this game. This statement appears on another box. Does that happen? Yes. So these two are true, which means this one's false. The blue box is empty, which means the blue box has the thing. Got it. Look, I'm a pro at it now. I don't even have to think about it. All right. What do we got? Leads to a room of a color of your choice. That's interesting as fuck. Is it that is this going to be a bad idea right now? So we could go. Oh, interesting. What are gold rooms? I can probably check, huh? Gold rooms are shops. So I mean, like, green rooms are the fun ones. So I mean, what if I choose green room? Okay, here I go. Special cost bypass. Oh shit! Aquarium is every color of room? That's really interesting. Oh, I thought I had no gems. But I do actually have gems, so I could have spent it, but that's fine. It's fine. So far, we've got a decent layout of rooms that has some room for expansion. So that's nice. Let's go to the side. I keep going north when I don't need to immediately go north every time. I could make this a dead end just for some extra stuff, because I feel like getting a key and money and stuff is useful. All right. Pretty happy with that. Pretty happy. I could use the key on that box, but I'm not going to. A den. Oh, but this is not gonna. Well, is less likely to be locked. But this one gives me 3 keys. Getting 3 keys, I feel like, is just such a boon. It can be incredible. So I think I'd go for those 3 keys. Like, 3 keys is a lot. Is there anything else in this room? I don't believe so. I do not believe so, but I'm satisfied with that, because then if I want to use a key on this, I can, and I don't really feel bad. I might in the future, but oh, four gems, I don't think I'm gonna feel bad. 4 gems is a lot of gems. All right, let's go back this way. Okay, hallway. Let's check this way. Dun, da, 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 dun. I mean, getting the security card, security room early could be useful. Now, I don't have the key card anymore, so it might be worth it to make it so that make it so that I can turn off the power and have the key cards not work for that. So view estate inventory. Okay, there's nothing. Good. Keycard system. Let's change it to unlocked when the time is up. Should I change the security level? No, you know what? Medium's good for now, I think. Return to security menu. Let's log into network. Swan song. Okay, come on. Staff services. Punch in and out. We don't need to do that. Nice. Staff announcements. Nothing interesting there. Request schedule change. Nothing interesting there. Special orders. I mean, what did I need the magnifying glass for? I can't remember, but there was something that I really wanted a magnifying glass for. Okay, we're gonna go remote terminal access. There are no active terminals, of course, because we haven't found these places. Email. Nope, we need to go to the office. Data transfers, not currently available. Okay. Okay. Alright. Let's go this way. This would block off... All of them block off the main room. So might as well... Oh no, this one just gives me more options and gives me a gem. And we will be happy with a gem. So that's nice. Alright. We want... Oh, yeah. That's pretty good. Passageway is often just very useful. Alright, we want to go north. If we can. Archives. I don't think we've been to the archives. Like, it's always good to get a new room. Maybe not always good, but it feels good getting a new room. Because you might get new clues. Like this. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Marigold, I think, was the writer of the Red Prince book or whatever. Popular children's writer there. There you go. Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered her on Thursday that her picture book Swimbird has been chosen as a Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, her debut effort. Blank. I imagine that was the Red Prince, maybe? She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using... What is she? The niece. Okay. Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. Interesting. Swimbird author never considered herself success by Gail Hermes. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell the same story twice at bedtime, and so we ran out of books we owed. My imagination had to take over from there." That's kind of nice. Marigold had elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red, a statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and the unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Damn. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were two of the 36 names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Jesus. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities that the work is the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time... What do you mean, whatever that means? What it means is that, like, they were in the wrong place at the wrong time, and that's why they were accused. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were dropped. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her longtime publishing partner Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold had past referred to as her mentor. Oh, friend and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Manning and White at a press function was seen at the corner suspicious bag under the wave down a local this is the third major this last year. It is anticipated charged by the Crown by the Manning was the last the trial begins on 2 expected to last up to with grand treason. No traces discovered of Sinker heiress, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. Jesus. There's so much! Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Eris have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles, at least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumoured to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of the Orinda Aries. Ruby crown is another red thing. The priceless crown jewel, whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. Jesus. Oh, that's it. Okay. Interesting. Well, that told an interesting story, and we got a key out of it. I wonder if how much I have to keep in mind, or if that's just like world building, like good world building. Because either way, that's a red door. That's scary. Well, this isn't going to be open. So, archived floor plan. Oh, because we can't see all three of them. I guess this is fine. Nothing wrong with a bit of a kitchen. I have $1. 20 plus 10 if you have an aquarium. I almost had the opportunity to get an aquarium, or I did have the opportunity, I think. I mean, like, I think it popped up, but I didn't realize I had the gems for it, but I think I did have the gems for it. Oh god. I think we get a nook. Let's just keep getting keys. If we build up enough keys, we'll be unstoppable. We'll be completely unstoppable. No one will be able to stand in our way. Like, look. Door's locked? Who cares? I just got a key, mofo. Oh, does this make it, like, block it off forever? Yeah, this is just forever. I thought it was like while you're in that room. Oh boy. That's such a bad card to have then. This room kind of sucks. What does this room do? You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Okay, well. Let me draw new floor plans in. Oh, that goes in. Oh man, I feel like we want to go like into the center, you know, into the center gives us more options. A rumpus room. I don't think a rumpus room is really worth. I'm gonna do this and just hope it's not. Okay, you know what? That could have been worse. Like, it's not great, but it absolutely could have been worse. Okay, let's see if I can do this time. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. I'm kind of a pro. We can turn this off now. Gymnasium off. Garage on. We can open the garage if we need to, but I don't think we really need to right now. Alright, let's head back. Now, do we head back to the archives and open the door? Or do we go to the drawing room and continue on? I think we just continue on from the drawing room for now, knowing that we can go back. Okay, billiard room seems pretty good. Seems like a pretty good progression here. Oh, is this the first time we haven't had money here? That sucks. That's unfortunate. Alright, what do we got? 14. Okay, 2 times 6, that's 12. 10 minus 2 is 8. 8 divided by 4 is 2. Okay, 20 minus 10 is 10. 10 times 2 is 20. 20 divided by 4 is 5. Got it. A key card. I mean, that would have been useful if I hadn't already dealt with it. A walk-in closet with 4 items. It's a risk because it's too big a risk. I think I need to, because if I do that, then I need some other floors to continue on, and I can't risk that. I need the chapel, which sucks because I have a coin that I don't want to lose, but that's the way it happens sometimes. Oh my god. I got all of these keys and okay, adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. That sounds cool. We haven't been in here before. Wait, pump room? Like we can pump out the water in that, you know, thing below? That would be cool. Okay, we need something that has a lot of... it's not a lot. Well, this is the only one we can get, so... Beggars cannot be choosers, as they say. Come on, we need... Oh my god. We need a lot of... I mean, this gives us something to do. This is something, and it'll give us some extra clues. What is this? Car keys. What? Can we drive the car in the garage? No way. How would that even work? Well, now I kind of want to go back to the garage. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. It would be 16 to get back to the garage. And this door's locked, so now... Oh god. Experimental house features in the laboratory. But I can't do that. So it's either I make it a dead end or I try whatever this is. I gotta try whatever this is. What is this? It's a terrace. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. Well, that's really nice, except for the fact that now it's a dead end. So you fucked me. But like, this is nice. This is a nice room. Alright. Okay. What we're gonna do is go back. Oh, there's pool rules here. I didn't read these. The draft pool is a deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool or removed at the end of the day, unless otherwise stated, no running. That's very funny. It's pool rules, but it's for the drafting pool. That's a good bit. That's clever. That's very clever. Oh, my money. You're taking my money. Okay. We're going to continue on. There's nothing we needed to do there, right? So, I mean, I can open this just for free. There's a lab. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay. Okay. What was this one again? Yeah. Alright. Well, we have an apple, which is good. An apple a day. Can we look through that? Nope. Piped in from the boiler room. So we need the boiler room. We need the boiler room. Hang on. Let me log out real quick. Because this is red. Can only be accessed by the security terminal. So that's not true. Luckily I didn't write that down. But electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal, so that's not true, which means it can be accessed, or it can't be accessed by the security terminal. So let's log into experiment setup. Yeah, let's do this. Immediately gain 1 star. Immediately gain 1 key for every two hallways in your house. How many hallways do I have in my house? How many hallways do I have in my house? Hallways. That's a passageway. Does that count as a hallway? This is a hallway. 1. So I gain a key. Unless the passageways count as hallways. Do they? Room directory. Hallways. They do. All the brown ones. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 4. That's like 4 keys. That's really good. So, oh, no, it's 2 keys. But still, I'm going to just do immediately gain that. Because I don't know if I'm going to find an apple. But getting 2 keys? Absolutely. Thank you. Okay. Research logs. Nice. Okay. Log into network. Swan song. Password accepted. Alright. We haven't logged into this computer's network before. So let's see what we got. Staff services. Punch in and out does not work. Good. Staff announcements. Good. Same as normal. Request schedule change. Good. Doesn't do anything. Special orders. Can't do anything. Return to network menu. Remote terminal access. So we could connect to that one, but I don't think we need to right now. Okay, you need to do it from the office. That's right. I forgot about that. All right, let's just check the security. Oh, you know what? If I'm remotely accessing the security terminal, then what I can do, well, first, let's view this. There's nothing. Then let's make the security doors way more common. Because now I've got ways to deal with it. Okay. We're good. Do we continue this way? Oh, locker room. So either I accept that this is a dead end. If I accept this is a dead end, I'm accepting I can't do it on this. I can't make any more progress on this day. Because there's nothing more, no more to go. Or I do this, and well, I can't make progress there anyway. I can't even do that. So let's just do the archive floor plan. Like, I don't know what this is gonna be. Let's see. It's a bedroom. It's a bedroom, and there's gonna be nothing really here. So, cool. Well, at least that should give me enough to get back to... Oh, I can still go this way. Pump room. And that heads downwards. Yeah, okay. Okay. How do we do this? Okay. Oh no. So what do we want to drain the reservoir, I believe. We want to drain that. So what happens if I do this? Nothing. What happens if I do this? Nothing. What happens if I do this? Oh, there we go. What if I pull it up? Okay, that's pulling water out. But you know what? No, we can drain. We can put water in the kitchen. Like, I don't. Okay. Now. Okay, all right. I'd like to drain this. I don't really know how this is working. Pump 2 tank switch. So switch to that one. No, that's filling it up again. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Pour that water out. Oh my gosh. Okay, hang on. Put things back to how they were. Oh god. Okay. Okay, we're putting some water out. Now, greenhouse. Can we pump the water into the greenhouse? Yep. Oh, we put like all the water in the greenhouse just then. Nice. And now we're draining this again. Nice. Can we put it in the pool? No. If only I understood how this system worked. Oh my gosh. I can't wrap my head around this. It's really tough to me. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is 6. That's the pool. But I don't know what this means. Pump 4 to tank 1. Tank 2. Like, I don't know what it means. I don't know how to do it. But I've like half drained the reservoir. But I'd like to drain it a tiny bit more. If possible. But maybe... What's the... 2 is what the reservoir is. Is it like the reservoir can only be... I don't know. I don't fucking know, dude. This is one of the most confusing puzzles I've ever seen in my life. There's another thing here. What's that doing? It's filling up the pool. That's good. No, that's draining it. No. Stop. Stop draining it. We want to put the water back in there. And then some. Like, put more in there. No, it looks like that's all we have there. Can I switch it to here? No! No. Don't take the water back. Take it out again. Okay. This is the only thing I can think is left. Oh no. If that didn't do it, I fear for the worst. Oh god, alright. Alright, good. We're draining it a bit more. Can I now... like, put more in this tank over here? No, don't fill it up again. No. Stop it. Stop it. Oh my god, it's filling all the way back up. Yeah. Take that water out. Oh my gosh. What does this one do? And why does this puzzle make 0 sense to me? This is the first one in the game that's made me feel like an absolute idiot. Well, I've taken like a lot out of the reservoir. Not as much as I would like to, but it's possible that's helpful. I think I'm gonna have to call that one there. Like, I don't think there's a ton more that I can get out of that. Okay. A coin purse. Each time you collect 3, get an additional 1 in interest. I'll take that. And what's this? Oh, it's a gem. Okay. You know, I mean, a closet's a pretty decent thing to find here. Alright. Let's go this way. I mean, we might as well check in here. There's an office. There's something. I think we're just going to take the something and hope it's something good. Oh, that is something good. Yes. That's something great. 1, 2, 3, 4. Diamond. Hell yeah, dude. That's really good because it's not just a diamond, but it's also permanent upgrade to that. Alright. So we're going to the garage. And we have plenty of steps to get to the garage, so we'll be fine. I'm just hoping that I can actually do something in the garage and that this isn't a waste of time. Let's open this. I can do something. Hold on. Oh, there's something in here. The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights. Drop-off address 14227 Sandy Heights. Sorry, just let me reply something. A small garage on the southeast of Trinsdale. I can't quite read it. South edge, by the way. South edge of Trimsdale. I'm so bad at reading cursive. The goods are already secure and in the trunk. So just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery and I believe Denny already has payment ready. Okay. They said something about the trunk. Can I? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. An upgrade disc. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. That sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. Holy shit, that sounds amazing. That's so good. So we have to plug it into a terminal. Okay, we can do that. Isn't there a terminal like right here? Not here. But it's close. It's very close. We just go this way. Oh my gosh. Okay, well that was absolutely worth it. If we get to permanently upgrade a room, oh my gosh. I don't know what the upgrades are gonna be. Oh, I didn't do it right. Insert disc, there we go. Okay, scanning disc. Is it gonna give me a random one? I'd actually like that. Closet, okay. Has been found. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgrades. Oh, I'm going to choose. Interesting. So either +1 extra item if drafted to join to a hallway, +2 extra items if drafted to join to the bedroom, +4 extra items if drafted to join to a red room. Oh, but that's 0. Oh, that's really hard. That's really hard. I think you do this one. This one feels appropriate. It's not as good an upgrade as I would have wanted, I feel like, but you can't complain. You can't be complaining about shit like that. Are we done? I think we might be done. Like, there's genuinely nowhere else to go, right? So the last thing to check then is, what's the fastest way out? 1, 2. I think it's just the whole way and then out. Can we just go down here and check the reservoir? Is that something we're allowed to check? I don't know if it's going to make us break through the wall again or if that's like permanently destroyed. I hope it's permanently destroyed because that's going to be annoying if I have to break through it again. I think it's permanently destroyed. Okay, that's good. Thank goodness for that. I also have some keys so I can open this elevator over here, which is good news as well. So I'm going to open this. Well, never mind. I need specifically the basement key then. Good to know. Reservoir. I drained it a bit, but not much. Not enough for this to actually do anything. Not enough. But I was on the right track. I was. I don't know how you drain it more than that, though. I have to really understand the mechanics of the game, which is difficult. Of that, like, drainage room. That's a difficult thing to understand. But with that, I think we call it a day. I think that's it. I'm pretty happy with that. Coin purse, yeah, I didn't really use that. Nice. Well, let's call that one a day. And with that, I will, I think, wrap up this video because this one's been a long one. So 6 days. We did 6 days, and it's an amazing game, and I'm really interested in seeing what happens next. We've upgraded shit. It's satisfying. So yeah, that was Blueprints. Thank you for joining me. I'll see you next time. Goodbye.